Alright. I should be live. Hey guys. What's going on, I'm Kings? Playing some more Genshin Impact. Alright. Hopefully everything's gonna work today without any issues. Alright, let's get this started out on my tail real quick. I'll get started.
Oh, oh,
Man. 5 days in a row I had to wake up early with like less than 5 hours of sleep. Oh, it sucks. That sucks. But what can you do about it? I could have gone back to sleep, I guess. Try to get on 1 like I usually do, but I was like, there's no way I'm going back to sleep. So I might as well get on stream. Oh well. 2 hours early, I guess. Happiest friendship is level 4. Well, what we were doing yesterday, we were completing most of Dragonspire. What we were doing. Right. How many do I have? I got 250,000. Okay. Like, funny thing is, we're gonna have to like level up our characters again here soon. Which kinda sucks. No point in getting these materials until the next level, because I think we get a little bit more for a boss fight. Until level 35, so there's no point in grabbing that stuff now unless I need it for like weapons and stuff that someone who's not like quite there yet. Like her having this weapon, I think would be probably beneficial. But if we're swapping her out for this character anyway. These that cost over 100,000 just to level up 7 levels. So now we need to get, I think, this thing. We gotta wait till tomorrow. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah, I'm gonna play the whole day, or 2 days, just to be able to use a character. They do have some of these which are new. Attack percentage. I want to master HP percentage. And just give the attack with defense. Part, and it's also part of the instructor, which she already has a set of. Gives her increased element mastered by another 80. Hydro. Gives you pyro damage. Okay, no, it wants pyro damage. Attack. Nature percentage. Just gives you defense. Attack elemental. Has crit, defense. When it does do pyro damage right here, attack and crit right here. Actually, this one's one that wants. If I could take out that crit for 2%, that'd be nice, but not. And I really want to equip her, but her weapon's just so weak. The other one does do crit percentage right here. Monthly mastery and defense. Doesn't really fits the bill, does it? HP percentage, HP defense, and attack percentage. It does technically have attack percentage down there at the bottom. He's currently using this one, which just has attack, HP, and HP, and attack percentage. So what she currently has is not that bad. HP for HP's sake. Really should save my money for like actually something. You can get purple on here. She needs energy recharge, which I don't think I've even seen as a actual mechanic. So I wouldn't even know where to find that. Attack percentage, which is right here. You. He has purple. Elemental mastery percentage, but let's use this for now. I would love to get this to 12. I would love, you know, get for that one to 12, but I don't even think I have the money for it. I don't even think I have the money for it. 100,000 bucks. Should probably just save for now. Okay. We do our dailies. Alright, so this area is mostly cleared. We could just do these over and over and over again. If we really wanted to just clear that tree out. Theoretically. I keep doing this. I don't know why I keep doing that. It's like a weird habit. I don't know why. I want to swap to her so bad. I don't like an upgrade her weapon.
Just sharpen my spear.
Everybody is full health, right? That's what it looks like. Okay, go knock out these dailies. Doesn't really matter which order we do them in. These are a little closer. I think we still in my eyes now. Ah!
Watch out!
Again, if you want to join me, please let me know in the chat first. We just randomly join.
Coming at ya! Nice and spicy!
Your shit's gone.
Watch out! Watch out!
Who's left? Oh, just
Coming at ya!
yeah, don't need to actually kill these guys, but just do it anyway.
Hiya!
Might as well do it anyway. They're there.
Hey there!
getting hit by that. Oh, okay.
Watch out!
Looks like a dodge just swipes me anyway.
Ha! Nah! Coming at ya! Cha! Eat this! Out of the right hand, into the butt! Ha! Cha!
Oh, it's a random chest over here. Every once in a while, there's just a random chest just standing in the middle of nowhere.
Whoa! What a stroke of...
We'll take it though.
With rocks. Coming at ya! Chip on up! Be amazed! Hiya!
Should be a Lyra Stone right here. Oh, it's the whole talk to the girl, have her fail at talking to things again. This is exactly what this is. Different location though. Sealy over there. Huh, this time apparently it's a success. Wait. Did see a chest that way. What is that? Is that another one?
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
I think I did, like, get, like, I ignored a lot of Sealies here, I think. Those are just... those things. Did see that chest over here, though. Like, way over there.
Watch out! Hiya! I'm loving this treasure hunt.
Okay. Gonna turn in our missions.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
The 40,000 more. And we're only 2 off from getting the next thingamajig.
Add Astra.
I'm all. Just money. Dispatch again. I can't send
Astra
more
at
than 4, right? Yeah, just okay. So I'm not gonna attend mined items now because of that, but oh well. Now we're just getting money. It's like 20,000 extra bucks. Now we're at almost back up to 200,000 I originally started with today. Got a story quest. Claim. Always at 34 to just to do the next one. Any other Mondstadt missions in here? This one. The only Mondstadt mission left. One right here. I got 2. I'm gonna check on the, whatchamacallit thing, the, weekly reputation thingamajig for Mondstadt. I haven't unlocked the one for Leeway yet, because I just have not done it. And I probably should have done it earlier, that way I could have done both of them at the same time. Probably got more stuff, I just being sidetracked. So I only have 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one we're doing right now. This one I think I get at 30. I don't like this at 34. 30 to 32, I think. If it's 34, then it'll unlock next, but... Huh. Some of these guys just don't know how they actually appear. And I think we have the Great Mountain Survey number 2. Ready to go. 74%, even with doing that second snow area, it still wasn't a lot. Only at 74%. That's crazy. I thought I explored the shit out of this area. Apparently I have not. Interesting. I wonder if that's up top or not.
Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face.
And I was hoping I was done with this Dragon's Fire, but it looks like I still have more quests. Hey Switch, how's it going, man? How you doing this fine morning? Doing good? Nice. We're trying to finish up Dragon's Fire quests. What I'm trying to do.
Maybe I should take off my hat and let the snowflakes fall onto my face. I feel like that would be really refreshing.
Never tried Genshin, never found the appeal. Yeah. There's a lot of games that I'm like that as well. Like most first-person shooters nowadays are like that for me. People were like, you should try Valorant. I'm like, I don't see the appeal for it. They get fire attacked, everything. It doesn't make much sense to me. And see, like, I don't understand how can Navia just do so much more damage than Lynette? And they both are level 60, both are level 60 weapons. I don't know. I'm not really big in the Final Fantasy games. I did play Final Fantasy 15 and 16 and 14, but I don't know. They just get a little weird. Good game. just get a little weird for my taste. Like, especially 16, dude. I played 16 to the point where the whole incest thing like was became a thing. I'm like, yeah, I'm with a weird alien creature. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I've had enough. Not play this no more. That just got weird. Got a new gaming laptop. Runs almost smooth, game smooth as butter at 100 FPS, but I don't know why I get motion sickness from the high frame rate. How would you get motion sickness from a game? I don't know. I've never got motion sickness from playing a game before. That would be a new experience if it ever did happen. Yeah, I've never gotten a motion sickness from first-person shooter either. From being high frame rate. Says he's busy due to a mission called what? Oh, I thought this dude was dead the whole time. Looks like I was alive. So if you played it on a lower FPS, would you get motion sickness switch? So if you played on 60 FPS instead of 100, would you still get motion sickness? Like, I don't really understand what the difference is between 100 and... Like, I played Rainbow at 150, and I didn't get any motion sickness from it. When I was playing on PC Rainbow. Didn't feel any different. Maybe slightly smoother. But that's about it. But that's just me. Guess we're all different. Okay, got 20,000 more for that. Now we can turn this quest in. Oh, we're so close. Look at that. Alright, any other Mondstadt missions? Leeway, Fontaine, Leeway, Fontaine. Yep, that's it. You're officially done. Mondstadt's done. Which means we can go back to the one thing and get that. Other missions, I'm guessing, are just locked behind not being high enough adventure rank. Kinda sucks, but so much you can do about it. There's only 4 left. The fact I'm only, what, 60 points off from the next reward level? Nutrition ready to eat NRE. I don't know why they didn't just make it an MRE, but okay. Portable waypoint. Teleport point wherever you are in the world. Ah, that sounds pretty impressive. How the heck do I get one of those? Just do more dailies. It takes you weeks and weeks and weeks to build this. Okay, so I guess we finally go and do Leeway. Hey, Celine, Why did I decide to stream so early? Because someone woke me up 2 hours before normal time, and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I decided to just get on. Alright, any other leeway quests? Should do those first. We do the main storyline stuff. Beat all the opponents, it says. All the opponents. Click R2 twice now and it still hasn't fired my gun. Yep. What? Okay. Follow the treasure map. Hoping this is the right area. Only 2 left. Only need 12 more chests in Dragonspire, and then raise Frostbearing Tree to level 12, and that would be 100% done. Close.
My time with the
Need an
Speed Elf
archer.
taught me that Outrider Amber.
At this point, like I wonder if like I should have just like maxed out Amber to level 60, that because I keep using her so much.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Like she has to be like one of my most used characters, even though I don't play her very often
Just sharpen my
in combat, which is just there. Holy patooey, dude. Two are everywhere.
Open sesame.
Open 400 chests in leeway.
Now I'm hungry.
Okay. We're at this location. I don't know what it's asking of me though. Find it? How did it damage me?
Watch out! Watch out!
Where's that treasure chest? Treasure? X marks the spot, which is up there in that corner. Okay. Is that right? Is it right here more? I think it was, yeah. Well, I'm at the location.
so soon.
Watch out! Coming at ya! Hiya! Where'd that come from? Ah,
Can't run from death.
Maybe right up there. It's probably right up there. Yep. Why do you make me switch over to Amber? Good.
Leave it to me. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Okay. Apparently that was actually what I needed to actually look up. Interesting.
I'll bring my...
Find the treasure.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
What's even asking of me, but okay. Yeah, yes.
You'll get
You're
frostbite.
toast! Out of the right hand, a silver send-down! From the Spina with love. Hiya! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
This isn't good.
Judgment! Punishment! Hey there! I'm loving
Hey,
this
34,
treasure
let's
hunt.
go.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it!
Get out of your stupid whatever you are.
I'm loving this treasure hunt. Ah,
There we go. We're back to Lian, which is located in Liyue. Back to Liyue. Materials placed within and convert it into some other material. During the transmutation process, you must use elemental attacks. Generate enough energy for transmutation to take place. I don't see myself ever using that. So weird.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where. We go. As long as I
Okay.
have my friends with me.
Now we can do the Gene quest, I believe.
Oh, it's you! Over here! Over here! It's Sarah from the Good Hunter! Oh, finally, I caught you. I have something I'd like the Knights of Favonius to do for me, and I want you to pass on my request to the acting grand.
Oh, so it's Jean you were really hoping to see.
You are close with her. Really? It must be a good feeling knowing Jean's got your back.
Anyway, what was it you wanted us to...
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights in person, but the restaurant has been so busy lately. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between here and Springvale, which is used for the delivery of our ingredients, seems to have been occupied by the Hilichurls.
Of course it
The
is.
problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with them. They're just responsible for selling us the ingredients. Please, ask Master Jean to...
I'm surprised, like,
everyone really trusts Jean.
we haven't, like, eliminated all of the hidden churls from
Oh,
existence.
I
How many
nearly
we've
forgot.
taken down?
Charles the bartender said he's been having some trouble too. Why don't you stop by and see him?
Fine. In for a penny, in for...
Master's day off. So even on Jean's day off, she's gonna have to kill a bunch of stupid big churls. Goddamn hilly churls. It's allowed.
What do you think this is, kiddo? A fruit juice store?
Is it?
How rude! Especially since we're here to help!
Help? Oh, yes.
That's one way of put...
Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly tax return forms then. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the accounts again. I must say, though, the tax rate on alcohol in Mondstadt is pretty steep. Acting Grandmaster Jean personally goes over all the accounts. After all, the wine industry is Mondstadt's main source of income. Jean takes great pains to make sure no detail is overlooked.
Paimon never knew that. Jean's job is even harder than it seems.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed makes our lives a whole lot easier. We're certainly very lucky, but to put it bluntly, we just take it for granted that that's the norm now.
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how much pressure you put Jean under?
When you put it like that, I do feel quite ashamed. I suppose I should, although I doubt the acting Grandmaster even
Sounds like a poor excuse to deny Jean a free drink. Come on, let's go and see Jean.
Okay, so we're just gonna go pile some more problems on Jean's plate. Sound good?
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? No, not her. I imagine Diona's probably still in the tavern. I mean, little Princey. Prince was just home, now he's gone.
Did you seriously think Diona was a house cat?
This is a bit worrying. What if Prince can't find his way home?
Nah, you're always such a big softie. Sarah and Charles need our help urgently, too. Let's go and see Jean
One
first.
needs a tax form. That's
You're
not
on the
very
way to see
urgent.
Jean? What a coincidence.
Paimon thought you were looking for a cat.
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help look for my cat.
Isn't that like below her
Seriously?
pay grade?
You want Jean to help look for your cat?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me.
unbelievable! Guess the case of Prince the Missing Cat is now added to the agenda for our meeting with Jean.
Okay.
Acting Grandmaster?
Oh no, she's sick.
Oh, Master Jean?
Oh, it's our honorary knight. Sorry, I must have been daydreaming. How can I assist?
Actually, it's not us who need your help. It's a bunch of other people.
I see. Well, thank you for your service to the people of Mondstadt. I have made a note of these commissions in my files, and I will make arrangements accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's commission. Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Mark... We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you okay?
Did she just HUD built that compass? That couldn't have been good on her head. Something's wrong with her. You mean she got a cold?
How's Jean holding up?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering on otherwise.
It's not a surprise,
Needs
though.
to
She does have a lot to
delineate
get through every day.
some of her duties.
Poor Jean. She's always... This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, while the master is still...
That's a very good point, but shouldn't one of the fully qualified knights do...
Jean has so much to do. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine with just me here.
Paimon feels like she's trying to get rid of us.
Why is
Of
that?
course.
Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's go.
Okay. We'll get out of here.
Let the wind lead.
Look, a new quest. This is that quest that we were probably looking for. Learning my lady, that was one of the 4 that we needed. We'll do Jean's quest first.
Oh, it's Kaya.
I've been waiting for you.
Creepy, but okay.
I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf of all of the Knights of...
So courteous and polite.
Well, the circumstances warrant it. This is the acting Grand Master herself we're talking about. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was one other thing. It's like you read my mind. We have quite a connection, don't you think?
Things like helping to fill in for Jean.
Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean have already been handed off to someone else, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care without Jean's personal touch. So I am hoping that you can help out where you see fit. I will feel much more at ease knowing that the honorary knight
You don't trust your own
is
knights?
personally overseeing these
Maybe you should train them
cases.
better.
You can flatter us all you want, but answer...
Oh, I have far more important...
Fine then. So it's Sarah, Charles, and Margaret's stuff you want us to help with, right?
Those are the ones. I appreciate the help.
Isn't one just a tax form? Like, can you just point me to the tax forms? I can pick one up and just deliver it to the guy? It's just a delivery mission. Really, churls are the ones we gotta, worry about. The cat should be not that big problem.
Very good.
Yours is
Venti! Have you come to...
me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
Don't you have regular
What would a
strings?
kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you to use your elemental sight again. I'm unsure there must be some element.
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the market. Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food.
Sounds like a lot of work just for a cat. The time I heard Venti's dialogue when I was doing these quests, I didn't understand a thing that he was saying because I was stupid.
Yep, that's Prince.
I see him! I see him! He disappeared! That's not fair! I was right there!
Wow, Prince has see if you can approach him crouching from. It must be difficult if you're anxious to find. If you run out of fish.
I have to crouch from behind. I don't crouch ever. I don't even know what the button for crouching is. What's the button to crouch again? Circle? Who crouches? Come on. He's being pushed by the knight.
There's a player nearby. His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far though. Why not track him with your elemental sight?
That's bullshit.
Next
The only
time,
reason I
try
lost
creeping
that.
up from behind.
The only reason I lost that is because I got pushed by this stupid bullshit.
Or if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
It's Mondstadt. What could happen?
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
I have creeped up from him twice.
Or if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
So he just runs off anyway.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Drat! He's right. But where is he going?
He just goes straight over there like I didn't even need to do anything in the first place. Nice. God damn it.
Prince! Oh, good. Oh, Princey. How could you leave me like that?
Looks like those two need some time to.
Look at you. Did Prince take you on a bit of a wild goose chase then? Cheer up. Even if you... Oh, and he still has the... I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an excessive way to show...
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
You're a god and you have cat allergies?
Now Paimon gets why you did.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
How does a god have cat allergies? That seems like a massive weakness on your end. Like, what?
Lisa, are you
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about...
cool? Well, if we're no longer...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was wondering...
Please, allow me, ma'am. I just took a rather important order. But unfortunately, we've run completely dry, and the delivery from the winery is behind schedule. If it's not too much...
What's so urgent about...
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgency.
Okay. I don't know, not one of these. God damn it, game. You're giving these to me.
At the ready.
Or they just randomly stuff like that.
Wow, these will come in handy.
There's still a long road ahead.
Just sharpen my...
Time trial here.
What a bountiful harvest!
Wait. Easy. Transport balloon looks like it got attacked.
So this is...
Have you come to rescue me? And all the time I've been working at the... If you'd taken any longer...
Fear not!
Just as well. Then please, and be careful with it. Just beating up the hilly trolls is not the aim here. You'd better make sure the goods stay intact because I certainly don't have the Mora to replace them. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Okay.
Right. Ha-ha! Yeah! Cha! Hiya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya!
Okay, apparently they can spawn behind me somehow.
Cha! Coming at ya! Feeling lucky? Ah. 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 Cha. Ah. Ha. Ah. Coming at ya.
Okay. Yeah, this used to be like a market of some sort. Holy shit, this thing's slow. Just right there. Come on, you stupid balloon!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. I'm loving this treasure hunt. Coming at ya! Ha! Ah! Feeling lucky? Nah!
That should be it. Hopefully.
Thank you. I'll put in a good word for you with the...
That was painfully slow.
I'm gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
Why isn't my quest being tracked for the next one?
Got it. All set up. Amber, are you here to help?
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting...
Oh,
Sarah, what are you still stressing about?
you misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. I'm just overwhelmed at another bizarre order came in just now. Really? You don't... That would be wonderful.
Yeah, well, those hilly...
Well, why don't you take this order? Start by...
Are you sure he can be trusted?
We're well past the point of aiming for perfection. This is...
A fight?
For this dish we need 3 sweet flowers and 3... Okay, go and get ready. You too, Amber.
Oh, yes,
okay.
right.
Like 3 sweet falls and... Have we done
Have you
that?
brought me 3 sweet flowers and...
I have a ton of it.
Yep, that's... Now, order number 7.
And so begins the story.
You did say you'd help Good Hunter out.
Wait, you also want me to cook it on top of it? What's it called?
It's been getting...
Sweet Madame?
Any news on that sweet madame? Any news on that sweet madame? One sweet madame. It smells pretty. Since you cook so well,
Sticky honey roast?
that's right. Make the knights order it almost every. Let me teach you the recipe.
Wait, didn't you?
With your cooking skill, as soon as that sticky honey roast is ready,
I make a ton of these. Need more foodstuffs anyway. Oh, we're good. I'm just trying to make it go faster. Great, I got an achievement for failing, so that's good, I guess. You can automatically cook them. We're gonna need to make my honey something roast. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't have any, sugar. We're not selling any sugar. Can you sell sugar?
I'm still waiting on one sticky honey roast. Have you...
Flour. Sugar. I have to pay them $400 to make the food that they want. Jesus Christ. Let's make 15 of these just to be able to get the bonus.
I'm still waiting on one sticky... This is... Wow! Did you really...
Are we released from kitchen?
Yes. Thanks if you ever get tired of being an event...
I think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
One of the things it says it's her day off, but like being sick is not a day off. Just heads up.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
We're back.
You must be exhausted. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal...
That's great news. Let's...
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place that Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left. That's what I'm worried about, too.
Don't worry. We'll take over nursing.
Great. That puts my mind at rest.
Okay. Well, this one tree has a lot of symbols.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Is there a random chest over there I haven't unlocked?
Are you...
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me, but I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the...
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa, but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master. How did they know about Jean's choosing this moment to strike as a look?
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not—
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be slipped.
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No.
Jean, you can't keep doing—
I do trust you, but to let an—
Fine, but at least—
Thank you for your under—
But I don't want to go that way. I see a chest. No chest left behind. Especially not in a newbie area. Hello, guys.
Hey there!
Hey, loyal hater, what's up, man? Kill you real quick. Oh, that just had nothing in it.
Treasure hunt.
Alright, where are we going? Guess we're just running. You're doing good as well, man. Doing good. There's Jean. I see her running. I'll catch up. Come back, Jean. We just had to open that chest real quick. No big deal. You're at 44? Oh, Jesus. You got blown up. Ow.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of— Let me handle this
No, you are in no state to handle this
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me
I'm
heal
at
everyone with my
34, so you're
dandelion
10,
rays.
10 above me, loyal.
Thanks. You're a...
10 above me. Hey, we have to play Jean. Granted in a weak condition, but still we play Jean. Well, they might have no fear of water, but they still died by touching it. You got Navia? Yeah, she was like my first draw from any of the characters, so I just got really lucky with her. I want to roll some more. We do that after this video's over. Her Navi's like beyond ridiculously strong compared to any other person. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Look how fast just Navi just cuts down enemies, man. It's not even close. Compared to my other characters that are about relatively the same level. They're all level 60 with level 60 weapons, just like she is, and they don't even do fraction. You got her at C2? Nice. I have... The only character I have at C2 is, Terraria. The cat lady. When I can go in a box and climb up walls. And this guy is tanky as fuck. That's one tanky hit roll.
Feeling lucky?
Get off of that. Did that guy not die? Who's dead?
Thanks to Barbara's help.
I also got
my
Yin Gong at
condition's better
C6,
than
but
I thought.
I'm playing for a month, so I
That
expected.
you're safe.
I've been playing for
Now,
14
isn't it
days.
time
Today's
to
my
get
second
back
week.
to Mondstadt and rest, acting Grandmaster?
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's...
No, she's gonna be upset. Swan is busy with the... Who is Swan? What? Why'd they say Swan? Battlefield of dice, cats, and cards. You're saying I can't complete this quest until I do this. Are you out of your mind game? Seriously? I have to do a fucking game. Oh, oh no. Thought maybe I could do a game with this guy, but no. It's gonna make me play that stupid ass fucking Mondstadt game. Or that fucking TCG game. I don't wanna do that TCG game. Fucking garbage. Find a player and have a duel. Apparently I can't play with that person. Lock when you reach player level 2. How do I reach player level 1? Gonna make me use this stupid thing? I don't wanna play this fucking game. How many characters I have? Doesn't really matter. I don't understand. Find a player to have a duel with, but I can't find a player because they're all locked. I'm playing for the current character. I still don't get her. I can't even do this duel thing because it's like everyone's locked my level. Okay, she's level 1. But it won't let me play with her. Locks when you play level 1. What? Find a player to have a duel. How do I do that? Game? I gotta go inside this stupid tavern and only duel people in the tavern, maybe? I really don't want to do this. I hate this TCG game, dude. It's so fucking slow and boring. I can't even do that until she becomes a... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I can't play any of these people. I can't believe one of my main quests is locked behind this. Fucking out of your mind game. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to look up this quest. Hey, someone. I'm stuck on this mission right now.
Today's Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views. Fountain. Which should I choose?
This is apparently supposed to just go to it. Oh, search for players. There it is. One of the guards. Okay, but isn't he on, like, what, guard duty? I thought Jean was supposed to be, you know...
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players, but we have
Really?
to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our Casket of Tomes let us
Toxic.
know.
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty. I see you're serious about this.
But it's
Very
time
well.
to duel!
As a fellow
Oh,
TCG
Jesus.
player, I cannot
Yu-Gi-Oh
refuse
reference.
an earnest invitation to duel. So be it. Then let the duel begin.
I don't want to do this. Neither of those help me because I don't have any of those to do anything. Like, this is for Electro, don't have Electro. This one is for bow, don't have a guy with a bow. So, yay.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, we have, nothing. Unless I want to swap out for some Animo, which I guess I could technically do. Means I'd have to waste a turn for her. Could do that. But yeah. Our next phase is literally just swapping over that person. Use the new form switch character, spend 1 less until die. Use that immediately. Give this to you. Not that. Like our... Oh, I gotta do 2 of the same element. Oh, well, I'm doing that then, that's not worth it.
I want to help.
Yep, not sure what that meant, but okay. We're gonna go...
Absorption test.
We do 1 more attack. Insufficient energy. But why? Cost 3 and 2 regular. Okay. Just kill it.
Animo test 6308.
Goodbye. More useless items. It's all over the place. Still all over the place. So I guess I can do the whole elemental tuning thing. Do I want to do this or want to swap characters first? I think I want to swap characters. So let's swap characters.
Let's go.
Man. Anyways, I probably could have just used basic attacks over and over again. I probably could have killed these guys by now. So I'm gonna do elemental tuning. Not in my round though. There we go. Victory! Got 200, whatever the hell that is. Victory!
Gosh, I lost. Let's play again when you have some time. But
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
I said, defeat the opponent I have arranged, not just Prince. I can't wait either.
The fact that they have like carte blanche on who is and who isn't an unofficial player makes 0 sense.
He won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
What ho, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I stepped forth, oh brave challenger.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long.
Huh? Paimon knows those voices.
Your opponent sounds anxious to begin. Do not delay. That's what Prince said. Please enter and...
Why now?
Paimon knew it! It's Fischl and Oz!
Technically, I've never actually met these
But
people.
the princessin. For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread with. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose aug
Like her main character's face is just like, is she done yet?
Is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules.
She's never played a
Even
game
in
herself.
duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed.
Oh, that's true. Ah, this makes sense now.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore 1 step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh?
Indeed.
Can we just get this started?
The princessin herself.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less
I
odious
should have an eye
turns
patch.
of phrase, lest you be forced to feast.
I shall not lose, Oz. What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the princessin of Ertelung, who even now... Then I say it is time.
Okay. So she has different characters that I've never seen before. Cool. Alright, so this is actually gonna be a real game. Who do I want to go first? It doesn't really matter.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Got a bunch of ice. Okay. So if I do this one won't let me swap a character. Your current active character gains 1 energy. Oh, 2 of the same element. Yeah, she's gonna do a shit ton of damage. That's not as bad as I thought. So if I want to swap characters, I want to use this one. No, I'll save that for later. Oh no, I can't even do this. Damn it. I can't switch characters out because I don't have a thing. I guess it doesn't matter then. Should have swapped out characters earlier. That's my mistake. But yeah, I can't do anything at the end round because I can't even swap. Ushishi, how's it going, man? You attack first. Okay.
Ready when you are.
We got my hand right here. Oh, right, I could have used that last round. Oh.
Dodge this!
Dodge this! Just took your husky for a bath? Nice. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. Alright, so... Can't really do anything. I can do this, I guess. Which will allow me to attack one more time.
Dodge this!
Okay, defeated one of his people.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
I'm gonna have to end my round as well. That does 1 damage. I don't think I have anything that like removes a summon, do I? I think that thing the card I just got just did it. We got, so that's 4 points here. Okay. First time playing, we're doing that third fight.
Let's light it up.
Push your luck.
Holy shit, dude. But yeah, we're trying to win our third fight to become official players or whatever the hell that means. So, yeah, okay, it forces us to play her, which works for us because we have a bunch of wind. So... I don't need to actually pay anything. Yep. Free health. Character deals 1 damage only with the catalyst card. Okay. Get 2 more elements. If I wanted to choose 1 summon on the opposing side to cause it to lose 2 uses. I think we're going to use this as well. We're gonna do those. Oh, it has to be 2 of the same element. Well, I guess we'll just take that, I guess. I guess we just do an attack.
Animal test 6308.
Ah. Newcomer to the card game. Yeah, we're technically not even beginners. Or we're beginners, but we're not actual, like, role players or whatever. Alright, so I could use this. Oh, did it be the same element? I don't know. Could elemental tune these cards for some wind, and then I'd be able to attack again.
Animal test 6308.
Okay, my round as well. The number has a white background, that means you need the same element. I just usually find out when it tells me I don't have enough. As soon as I get this quest done, dude, I'm not playing this TCG game again. It's just not happening. Okay, we've got some fire. Do we switch back over to Diluc? Okay. Okay, we definitely need to swap to Diluc. Then 1 less energy die. Okay. We want to spend on this character. Oh no. Want to do that? I don't think it's worth spending 2 dies just to swap characters. So let's just switch characters right now.
Let's go.
Cool it.
Ah, that sucks. Okay. Thanks, don't tag again, buddy. And too bad I don't have enough for this. So we can kill him right now. Let's do that.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Main
You should call me an
Fräulein,
obstacle?
I cannot simply attack the traveler.
Jesus. She has a ton of cards right now. Okay. Holy crap, I got a bad roll. Really bad roll. It says I can attack him for some reason. What are these? Use 1 summon on your side to grant it +1. Don't have any summons. Could do this. Swap out these 2. Wait, what? 3 cards? Great Omni Element 2. It gives me 4, but it costs me 3 points right now. Says I can attack him with my thing and just insta win right now. Let's just do that. We win! We win!
This is
Let's go!
just my...
Why did she sound like she was dying? Good luck! Hopefully that means we don't have to play TCG ever again.
Ugh, the cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender
Is she like a
threads of fate,
Chinubu?
hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
What a truly ingenious plot, and what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player. Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard... Nice! Sucrose won 2 as well!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation,
Does anybody have any idea what she's saying?
wield it in battle against...
Main Fräulein wishes to give you a Main Fräulein character card.
Wow, it's Fischl's character card!
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far.
Nothing would delight me more.
One other thing. When I got back,
Sadly, you understand.
Prince and
Okay.
Shion said there was something they needed to give you. If you managed... Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it. Let's go get our prize.
I just want to complete this quest so I can continue my other quests, because this quest is blocking my other quests.
Ah, so it was you who won the duel in the... Very well done. The first thing all new official TCG players... This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top... Secondly,
Didn't you
a
give me
range
this
of
beforehand?
Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the... Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of... That's it, really. Yes,
Can I finish my
indeed,
quest
I'm
now?
quite sure that... Hope you have fun playing Genius...
Please tell me I'm done. To be continued now. There are no more continuations. Participate in various matches and become an expert. You're joking me. I don't want to do this no more. No, what's happening? The hell is that?
Huh? There's a strange new customer in the tavern.
Really?
Look!
Oh, Jesus.
Huge finch!
Chinubu.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. My name is...
Hey, Jesse.
Oh dear.
Welcome back, man.
No, I can't quite remember my name. You can just call me Tubby, I suppose.
Well, hey, Tubby.
He's calling himself fat?
That before.
That's because it's highly
Is he
unusual
flirting?
for me to be in Mondstadt at all.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the cat's tail?
Indeed not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here, and if I am guessing correctly, well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to... There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing that way. Anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will You will be free to use the room whenever you wish.
Wow! This'll make... But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus Arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you
There's a quest
double
with
the
Toby you
size of
can
the
do
tavern
beforehand.
while you're at it?
You
Unfortunately,
get a
my
different set of
mastery
dialogue.
of Adeptus arts is not sufficient.
Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was right then. Let's
I
go.
just want to finish my quest. Oh, he's a female?
Okay.
Hmm.
Just like that?
Mm-hmm. You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. Over to
Hopefully
you.
not.
Now you can
I wanna
invite
play the
friends
game.
to
I don't wanna
duel
play
with you
a game
this
in the
room
game.
Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy
the
from the
game.
tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing.
Oh, Jesus. Please never again. Oh no, there's a new marker on my screen. Debbie's female. Yes, it did say her. But that doesn't really mean much, does it? Oh no, these things are on my mini-map now. Oh no! New icons go away. Get some achievements. Okay. I have 1,300. I can buy one. Can't get 2 more of these. Not sure when the next month pops up, but oh well. How much of these do I actually have? I actually have 10. And the only thing I got was a dumb spear. But I don't need this spear game. Thanks for giving me more useless garbage. We're gonna have one of these games. Guess I can enhance it, I guess. Or refine, I should say. It is currently locked. Go back all the way out. Go to inventory. Go to the set item. And unlock it. How do I unlock it? L3. Back to this weapon. Refine it. What does level 2 do? Makes you 30% more attack. Okay. It's like 30% each time, so it looks like. Yeah. 270 to 300. 30% is not bad. Okay. Dragon's Bane. Dragon Bane's better than... Because I have Dragon Spine Spear. And there's also Dragon's Bane. I got 2 Dragon Spears. A Bane of Flame and Water increases damage against opponents affected by Hydra or Pyro. So this weapon won't work for her, but this one would. I'm trying to move away from using her as my primary, but... Oh well. For a main quest? Okay. Yeah, I'm still doing Leeway quests as main quests. You use the Dragon Spear, but it doesn't affect Hydro Pyro. She doesn't do Hydro Pyro. Why would I use Dragon Spear? Oh, you mean Dragon Spine Spear? No. Physical damage resistance and then elemental mastery. Like sharp weapon made very well kill dragons with ease. And this one's made from a dragon. Let's go back to the quest I was doing with Jean. This one. Yeah. Yep. Reason why we had to finish that TCG stuff is because we couldn't talk to this
Master,
person
you finally
because
returned. The
that
Animal
stupid
Archon
game.
protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this?
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will... It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch...
Oh, great.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world?
Hopefully they're holding an
Swan
intervention.
used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated.
He's
Maybe
talking
it is
about
an
Swan right in
emergency
front of
after
him.
all. Let's go and see what the...
He's talking about it right in front of his face. Gotta go, Jesse. All right. Catch you later, man. Holding a party. Doesn't she need to like rest? Not have a party?
Oh, what's all this?
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried.
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. Enjoy yourself, Jean. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never...
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
But there are so many things I still...
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while...
Enough already. No more thinking about work today. Enjoy
She's a
yourself
workaholic.
while you've got the chance.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be... Speaking of work...
He's standing right next to you
It must
guys.
have been hard work to put all this together.
It's love how they're like,
Where did you
praise be
find the
to the
time?
Animal Archon when he's literally standing
Actually,
literally 3 feet
our
from
friend
you.
here was the key organizer behind... See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time. Not only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself. So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue. Otherwise, we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way, I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
Wouldn't it be better if she was just at home resting? What do I know?
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't...
She's trying to escape.
Oh, it is you. Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering...
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt.
But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius. I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all over. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead.
Okay, quest done. Let's go. Alright, you can stop doing things. Okay. What's next? Oh, we can go to the Adventurers Guild and get our level up. We're only one level off from level 35 when we have to spend a bunch of points and a bunch of resin and all that stuff on
Add Astra.
boss fight stuff. Okay, and what do we got? Fontaine, Mondstadt. Right, we got this quest. What are we looking for? Posters? I gotta find these posters on top of buildings. What's going on there? Went across the street. I thought this was it, but no, these are just eggs. Chest over there.
Quick, let's pack it up.
There's one on the wall. I know there's one up here. There's one right there, but I'm not sure. I'm not where the other one might be. Say it's on the wall. You know where on the wall? Not that way. On the wall, but not the turret, right? I hate these lips in this game, man. Make it impossible to climb these things. We'll get to see it.
Whoa! What a stroke of good luck!
Nice call, nice call. I would probably just run around looking at buildings. Talk to what's his face? He's located up there. Too many TCG players everywhere. Doing quests, can do co-op. Okay. And go claim that from the adventure, not adventure, but the reputation person. Who's over this way somewhere. Yeah. Is this weird? Is there like nobody freaking here right now? With this, we should only have 3 quests left, I think. We'll have Mondstadt completed quest-wise. One, two, three. Don't know how to get them. Don't know how to get them to spawn. We're only 3 away. 3/4 the way down to this. 5% more we get on the next level, claiming whatever the heck that is. Alright, so anything else from Mondstadt in here? Look like it. There's a thing here we can go do for leeway. First, you see new players play older quests. Is it? Okay. Oh, that's right. This is part of the quest line that I can't do into the main storyline. That's right. This one's part of leeway. Asking of me though. Patrol the perimeter. I've already been through the chasm, did the chasm practically a lot already. It's just I haven't done the quest where I get the last thing because it's part of the main quest line for leeway, and I haven't done it yet. You guys. Ah! I don't know if it's gonna let me do these quests with her though. Ah! Nope. That's why I can't do co-op. Can't do co-op. This looks like these quests are just locked behind bullshit like this. And I wouldn't mind doing co-op. I'd like to do co-op, it's just I can't do co-op right now because I'm doing quests. Yeah. Sorry, Celine.
Hey there! This one's got your name on it! Ooh! Hiya!
Are you sure? Because when I was here, the quest disappeared.
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I hate how like some do co-op, some don't do co-op. So how like am I supposed to know what is workable and what's not? So stupid. Can I just do them all? You didn't co-op? Why is my quest not in the bottom right? Or the bottom below the minimap anymore? It's just like gone. It's there for a split second, then disappears. Just stay there if the quest is currently active. Made it so confusing because if it was active when I was in co-op, I just assumed it wasn't because it disappeared. That's usually what happens when you're in co-op and you're trying to do a mission that's not available anymore because you're co-op.
Hey there! Hiya! Let the magic begin! Step on up! Yeah! Coming at ya!
What it?
Feeling lucky?
Okay. We're gonna do main quest line for Leeway here in a second anyway, so main quest line can't actually be done in co-op, so if that wasn't the case, I would definitely invite Celine back, but main quest line can't. If no co-op. Might want to stop it from doing that. Okay. Alright, any other quests for Leeway before we do the main quest line? Leeway, can't do that one. So Fontaine. Oh, I guess it's literally just now the main quest line. Before we do that, let's go get some health.
What should I put in my letter?
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement?
Oh! Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where
So they
is
do.
that guy anyway?
They just didn't do it
Child
lightly.
is currently at Leoli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Liyue Pavilion.
Hey,
The
Franny.
owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinyue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style.
How the heck does she know all this?
Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Okay. Chapter 1, Act 2. Farewell, Archaic Lord.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I have found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liuli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
A business dinner. Okay.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you
Mr. What? Am I officially further than what the main storyline was when the game first came out? So I don't think we actually got to officially meet this guy. I think it might actually be.
Hi.
Hi. Okay.
Hmm?
Not much, does he?
Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wang Shen some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed.
That's it? Assassins?
The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui
Okay, Lightning
calls
just
many
changed
such
randomly.
people friends, but the Wang Sheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly.
So it does a little
they
bit?
are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex
So many
Lapis's
Chinese names in here
vessel,
that just
which of course
make
you
me
would need to access
have
in
a
order to
headache.
achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will...
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime.
I'm more of a fork guy myself.
After
Nice suit,
having
buddy.
experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue?
Your Archon's dead, so just the Adapti, and there's only 3 left.
I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the
But yeah, you still
Qixing
let
has
them here.
always been on her guard against the Fatui.
And open a bank.
That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow.
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prized Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
I kind of looted it all already. Okay, I'm guessing I can just buy it from a merchant. I can't buy that same stuff from merchants when I want to use it for, like, level up characters and stuff like that. Guess I'd be asking for too much.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you...
Betting? No.
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss... Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, He knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitation. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
I don't know what that means either.
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade
Hey, Kazuki, what's
is
going
a
on?
mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that...
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again.
Doing great as always? Nice. Glad you're doing good, man.
We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... well... how about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it...
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
Are we doing this quest?
All right.
Yeah, we've been
Take these
holding
as
off on
samples.
doing
I've carved them off
main
with a
quest line
knife
missions
and
for a
tagged
while,
them to
but
boot.
don't really have much quests left to do but this, so...
aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Oh, you flatter me, but if I'd taken off even a bit more, it...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will...
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures
Only a
using
million
pyro,
more. Okay.
we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh! Oh, sir, to think you were this learned.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Oh, Paimon remembers. We want... Now, let's...
Where's it taking me? That's pretty far away.
It's raining again.
Honestly, I probably should do some stuff for my resin before the day ends. Still got 2 hours though, but
it has been a long
I'll
time
do that soon.
since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we gotta cut the line. sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
Next time.
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilichurls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
No!
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More Hilichurls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Oh no, I'm sorry about your food, guys. Don't be mean. Weird has there's like a delay.
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Just had to travel all the way across the map for it, no big deal. Really sucks I can't upgrade her weapon
You're
till
back,
tomorrow.
my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye...
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you...
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, alas, all things must pass.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will...
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving...
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous Jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Why do I feel like this guy's actually Rex Lapis? He's too, airheaded. Too not with the times.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be
You can see it
honest,
coming
it'd
with
be
how
all right even if the
airheaded
sum
he is.
wasn't quite enough.
I've played enough games like I
it's
have in my life. Like these things are
this jade to
pretty
Eugene
obvious.
Terrace.
I even thought it beforehand, like way beforehand. There was this guy. I couldn't remember what this guy's name was because it starts with a Z, like all the rest of these Chinese characters. Like, there's no like you were there when I was talking about Celine, right? When I was saying like there's no way Rex Lapis is actually dead. This is one of the characters, and like this was the character that I had in my head. That was him, because this character, when the game first came out, wasn't out yet. Like, he was being, like, announced like it was coming out, like, in a month or two or whatever it was. The game originally came out, so... I think I'm actually further now than when I was in that, when the game originally came out.
It seems that we must.
Put this in place. In place of what? I know it's gonna make me go all the way around, isn't it? Is there a quick way up there? I don't know.
Over here. Surprise!
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Over here.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. The Liu Qixing have agreed to this arrangement.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about.
Just roll in on it.
Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's
Exodia?
what it's called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authorities in Eugene Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow!
Sounds like a name of a corpse.
No, Paimon wasn't
Just 'cause
thinking
it
about
is.
anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
I don't understand what his goal is. Does he just not want to be an Adepti anymore? Is he trying to let go of the city and let it run its own self and not rely on him anymore? Like, I'm not really understanding what his, what's the word I'm looking for? Not goal, what's his, I don't know, what his thought process is. Like, what's his, man, the word's like right on the tip of my tongue. Motivation? I don't know.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a
We'll find
while
out.
is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers
He doesn't
we
want to be a
require
god
is
and also doesn't want to make
special.
people feel controlled.
Silk flower petals.
So what was the
contain a
last 3,000
fibrous
years about
material
then?
of good
Why did you
quality,
randomly decide
often
to
used
be
in brocade making.
free his people now
Its
after
scent,
3,000 years?
Is most elegant.
What was the reason?
And is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Is he weaker in this form than he was in his dragon form? Or does it not matter? Not 100% sure. That'd be cool if he could turn into his dragon form as like his ultimate ability, but I think it's just a meteor, right, that comes from this guy. Too bad I can't unlock him as a character just for completing this quest line.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do.
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
That's not a way to
Golden
really
House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and
talk
Fate's
about your
Yearning. One of each to
customers.
start
It's
with,
kind
if
of
you
poor
don't
customer
mind.
service.
My goodness, this you two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse
That's what I
at
get for
your
calling
leisure.
emergency food.
Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins,
heck is he
flowers and
going on about?
foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow, a true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions,
Talking about himself in the third
become
person is a little weird.
simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting
Apparently
to
a
take
god.
place for one of the
Slain.
seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a
It's his own
question.
funeral. He can plan it however he likes, right?
Do you have any Mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please,
Again.
it's the least.
So, now that we've got the flowers, how do we make the perfume?
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for
He
you
sounds
near
like
the
a creeper.
statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume is ready.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
No, Paimon's definitely a creeper. Okay, it's gonna be faster if I just fast travel over to this. There's a suspicious NPC who helps you with the perfume making part. Aren't I about to run into that?
Lan, we need...
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors.
That's funny.
But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lon. See you around.
You smell great. Yeah, don't all women want to hear that? Pretty sure. That was the right choice. Definitely nothing suspicious about that. Weirdo.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
Second time's the charm, right?
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
We just wanted to know what perfume you normally use.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject,
I heard words
have
from you,
never
Paimon,
heard
5
anyone
minutes ago.
mentioning ours homemade perfume?
What? Okay. Come on, Paimon.
Ying air? Oh, as in scent of spring, Ying air?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Third time's the charm, let's go. She might be? Okay.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent?
Yeah, charge my
If
controller.
so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Ay, 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 who let this tiger out of the cage? Well, with your looks, who can blame you?
Oh,
If
Jesus.
you've got it, flaunt it. As one of my favorite poems goes, "Oh, cherry tree,
I just wanted to see what she would say.
blossoms as
Kind
they
of
are
hilarious.
deflowered in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
Maybe I just went over my head.
Paimon's head a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna do with you, Paimon, on that one.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me. So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume?
I don't want to go back to the gorge.
You mean Wan Min Restaurant? Good choice.
Sounds closer. Where we going? Yeah, it sounds like it's right next door, so going all the way across back to Mondstadt. It sounds like kind of ridiculous.
Try something new at the Wan Min restaurant.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
Please you?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant.
That's what she meant?
Obviously.
Right.
While I'm setting up. You can go
Phrasing.
and fetch some water.
Water. I don't want to do water. What are we doing? Where's this water at? On the other side of the building? Where is this? Out of the way, lady! No, not you! Let me off this thing. I want this book. He has it down bad, huh?
This water. Now, I need you to extract the.
Is she like this with even with the female traveler as well?
Bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it. You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out.
We're still talking about cooking, right?
Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all three. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume...
What am I doing again? Oh, okay. Wait, why did we come here to the kitchen if we're needing to use the artifice bench? That's weird. Why is there a character selection? Is there actually a bonus? Like, is there actually characters that actually have a bonus? Like, I don't understand what that means. There are? Why haven't I found any?
Wow, this is some exquisite silk. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process if the temperature goes too. So please focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All three perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood. Good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime.
Yeah, probably not unless there's a quest.
Over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Jean.
Statue of the Seven, which is way over there. Fast travel. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to give it to Zhongli and just see which one he prefers.
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not one less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist, and it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and...
It was dead.
Let's hope the Qixing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the
Ping,
cleansing
huh?
bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going...
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot...
Because she
be
probably
there in
knows his true
person.
form.
Please.
Man, why has he gotta be...
Did that just glow? I get to fight one? Why would I fight one?
Zip on up!
Yo, Celine, do all of the Archons actually show up in the game? Are they all, like, characters you can actually have in your, roster? Character roster?
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire the flowers? But it's a shame. These glazed lilies have almost all wilted.
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed... if they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, but if they heard too much wild...
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Qixing made it all up. And still others think that that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy.
So the Fatui Archon is not playable yet?
Did you have something to say, youngster? Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me, but I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly.
My guess is the Fatui icon,
An old friend
Archon
of mine used
is
to wear it on his person.
probably gonna be the last one,
When
most
I
likely.
was
It's probably gonna be like
young,
the final boss.
He saw me gazing at it often and
Everything's kind of been
gave it
built
to
up so
me.
far to it.
But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. Oh, these old bones are so slow.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can...
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! And even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive bell, right, Granny?
It's gonna be the unknown god.
Oh, youngsters.
Because the point of the Traveler's Quest is to find their
simply
sibling.
mean that the bell is somewhere inside
Yeah,
this
but
teapot, and
we don't know if the
you are
unknown god
quite welcome
isn't
to borrow it.
the Fatui god, right?
If
We
you
don't know
can
which of the
find
Archons is actually that god, or if it's another god that's not even part of the Archons at all. Don't really know. Coronation, and then Celestia. Okay. And we gotta deal with spiders.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Oh, that sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is our teapot? What's going on?
Is she
Oh,
an
dear.
Adepti?
So many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Come on, game.
Yeah. Duh. Ha. Yeah. Incinerate. Duh. Duh. Yeah.
Taking a really awkward spot where I can't actually do anything.
Yeah. Duh. Duh. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to fall to my death, dude. Ah! And I fell to my death anyway. GG's. Dude, what do I do? Wait. What do I do? This is fucking bullshit.
Where'd that come from?
Game! Game! Game, you suck! Who needs health, game? Who needs health?
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Probably.
I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus.
Why? Because the last time we were in a place like this, it was controlled by an Adeptus?
Why would she stay in the city?
That's why Rex didn't want to talk to her, because she would know that, guess what, he's Rex.
Warfare
Game!
Feeling lucky?
Stop freezing me, game!
This one's got your name on it! Watch out! Incinerate! Hey there!
How many levels does this teapot have? It
Too many.
would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet.
Thanks.
Oh, now, let me see.
Really need to do some ley lines or some domains or something. Or boss fights, maybe. Because we're at our 3-hour marker, so we got an hour left. I need to, like, use all 200 of my resin.
In and out in no time. You young and adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child. Surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But is also kinda... Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Beep. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Surprise!
Can't do domains or anything like that until this quest is over.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. An Adeptus.
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curious
Let me guess, he's not gonna have any money this time either. Thought that was a chest for a second.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of the...
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny.
He's almost like speaking who is from experience.
These back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps, you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever.
I don't think he was joking.
Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
You mean when he wants to buy
Seems
everything?
I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only
What do you
charge
mean
you
by a reserve?
15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
We say 5,000 bucks.
A full day of odd jobs at Yujing Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
This is too little. I'd consider it if it was a bit higher.
217.
This price will do. No loss to me for a...
Close enough.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in
Who needs this
100%
kid,
effort
Tick?
into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Just need 100%, buddy.
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at you.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
Only have 22,000 left.
Huh? No, no. Let me think. Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
We still have more to spare. Let's go.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon is just too preoccupied with
Felt like Child wasn't
gold
happy
all the
with
time.
us just now.
Who cares? He's just another member of the Fatui. They're all evil sons of bitches. Granted, they're led by a evil goddess, so, you know, there's that. giant building from your pharmacy.
Huh. The reception is deserted. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
You can't be that short.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at the talisman on her forehead.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am
Boo Boo.
Chi-Chi.
Boo Boo and Chi-Chi, huh?
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My
How does
dear
that work?
Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then,
How did you manage that?
but Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Oh, dude. It just occurred to me. The voice actor for the Zhongli guy is a voice actor from Skyrim. Because like, it was just a constant recognition. But who is it? Skyrim. One of the merchants. Is it the one from Rorikstead? No. It bothered me.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhongli really knows Liyue inside.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong...
What the heck?
Didn't think this quest was going to take this long, because I was hoping to do some of my resin stuff, but I don't know if we're going to have enough time to do any resin. Sucks. For the first time in a while, we're not going to actually be able to complete any of our resin.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment.
Is that not the case?
Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
What a stroke of good luck!
Take all those chests. Can't do co-ops. I'm doing main camping mission.
These parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be
Aren't there a
chock
ton of
full
treasure
hidden
hoarders?
treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
You.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name.
Why you aim that way?
Jab it, cross!
Over here. Yeah.
Let's still hit me too.
Lucky?
Hunter.
How much are more enemies? A tingle! Not the tingle!
Step on up. You can't run. Shiver. Attack! Hey there. Watch out.
No idea what her ult actually just did, but okay. I'm Samantha, go down there and kill this guy. Oh, no idea.
Hey there!
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Oh yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong.
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no
Which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Good idea. We did our best.
We did our best. But still failed.
Over here!
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today.
You have a snake around your neck, man. That's not usually the best place you want a snake.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
That's a snake.
What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, What business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last. Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for
I
Mr.
almost had a million at one
Zhang,
point.
he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
20 minutes later.
Coco Goat! Coco Goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
So the deal was only worth 10,000.
0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
What does he want with a dead body?
Zip on up! Over here!
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over... to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to
I
bring
didn't
you
even
more
click
this
anything that time.
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole in the wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Third round what now? Hey, I'm officially out of the thing. We have 30 minutes left, so I can go do boss fights, or I can go do some leeway stuff. Or ley line stuff. So we can do like some boss fights for like that. I don't think I can get these until I'm actually rank 35 though. Would like to go get a bunch of those, but that's all in whatchamacallit land. Could do this boss fight. Gonna get any more of these. She's gonna need more jade. Wow, barely have enough of those. Could do that boss fight, but then we failed it like without. And we kind of failed that thing. We could do this boss fight without that much issue. Where it's super hot. Puppy farm for Yanfei? We could, yeah. I need to spend my, how much money do I have? 600,000? You can do ley lines for money. That only gives you, what, 200, 300,000? Then we also need XP stuff. Who I have not leveled up yet? Level you up? You have a little bit of level up stuff. I guess we don't need to worry about that. I guess we could, yeah. If you want to help, Celine, you can. We can go do some, that boss fight. Let me, track that real quick. Actually, let's go get some health before I do this. Health. Ah. Health. Health. Alright, let's go. You're already beating me there? Okay. Probably should wait. My stand back up before I make that long trip. I tried to get her earlier, Celine. Failed. I failed. I got like a spear, some sort of like a dragon spear out of that. Makes me sad. Like, I got Navia so easily. Now that I spend like a bunch of other wishes and I get like crap out of it, it's like makes me a little depressed. Like, but game. At least give me a character, just don't give me weapons. I don't need a bunch of shitty weapons. I guess we'll just do boss fights. We'll do this one, probably do the one for Ballerina next, then probably do the fire one.
Fire! Well, fellow warfare, let the magic begin! Ha-ha! Ha! Ah! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Holy shit, guy.
Ha-ha! Cha! Hiya! Watch out!
I can't see. Thank you. Got 2. Okay. I need 8, right? I think so. I got my butt kicked from that thing. Alright, let's go over here. Get some heals. Guess we'll go do the boss fight for what's her face. So we where are they at? It's 40 each, right? We have 200. We can do like probably like 3 more boss fights, 4 more boss fights maybe.
Hey there! A proper send-off! Coming at ya! Cue the spotlight! Chip on up! Nah! Cha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Nah! Cha! Ha-ha! Hiya! Ha-ha! Coming at ya! Surprise! Cha! Ha! Nah! Hiya! Ha! Hey there! Fire! Hey there! My name! Watch out! Song! Cha! Nah!
2 of those. Dude, I'm getting my butt kicked, dude. My health just drops like a sack of potatoes. Alright, so now we wanted to go back this way. Some more health. And we'll go do the fire guy. Fire plant. Fire plant. Fire plant. This should help, because we're going to get to level 35 here soon. And as soon as that happens, we're going to literally have to spend pretty much all our resin on getting materials from these bosses anyway, so might as well do them now. Or at least help. I'm hoping that we get a little bit more from the other ones later.
Watch out! Haha! A proper send-off! From over here! Via me! Watch out! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Hiya! Ha! Watch out! Nah! Ha-ha! Cha! Nah! Ha! Nah! Surprise! Ha! Watch out! Ha-ha! Nah! Nah! Hey there! Get! Attack! That's the way! Cha!
And this flower is a lot easier to kill than that big dragon or dinosaur guy. That's for sure. We can go back and kill the dragon. Alright, so we have 3 of these. We have 0 of those. Those are going to be a pain in the ass to get. None of those. Yeah, probably should go back to the dragon, right? He's probably back up.
Is
Let's
worse
go back to
than
the
not
dragon.
carrying one at all.
I was hoping he would drop some of the purple stuff, but I don't think those drop until you're at least level 35 anyway, so... Okay, we're stuck. Too bad there's like no closer point to this dragon than there is where we just spawned at. Is it a dragon? What would you call it? You have a dragon, right? I think it's a dragon. Dragon-ish. Doesn't have any wings or anything, but it's a Vishap. What is that? It's a Bishop. It's weird how he has different elements every time. Like he was electricity, now he's fire. The Primo Geo Bishop.
Feeling lucky? Let the magic begin! Where'd that come from? This one's got your name on it! Hiya!
Yeah, I dodged that, but sure, just make all my health go away.
Hey there!
Return one, give it to me.
This one's got your name on it! Attack! That's the way! Watch out! Chip on up!
Damn, I'm getting my ass kicked so bad.
Commit it to memory!
I haven't seen a single shield pop out of this guy even once.
I can't move. Problem? Hey there! Cue the spotlight. Chip on up. Tap. Coming at ya. Hiya! This may turn out.
Damn, that guy was tanky shit. Put up 2 of these. Okay. How many more resin do I have? I can do one more boss fight. Hey, people follow. Eddie? Need to make these alert. I'm having a hard time reading them.
Calm down.
Hopefully I can read them now. Ooh. How am I? I'm doing good. Stupid resin thing sucks. I agree. I made that same comment earlier. It's like the whole like, oh, you can only do a certain amount of these fights a day. Come back tomorrow. But oh, if you completed all the quests and whatnot, but you still need to upgrade stuff. Oh, too bad.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
What was the creature I needed to
by
fight?
my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
This time we're gonna fight the Capella one for Lynette. This is when I get her leveled up first, because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, a limitation of how much you can play Celine, I think, is a very bad mistake on the developer's part. It stops people from playing the game. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing when the game originally came out. It's like, I have a limitation of what I can and can't do. Like, I can't level up a certain weapon unless it's a certain day of the week. It's like, does that mean I'm not gonna play the game until that day of the week? Like, that's a mistake. Wouldn't you rather want your players to play the game all the time? Every day? Like, that just makes more sense. But, you know, Chinese people being Chinese people.
Hey there! Fire! here! Be amazed! Step on up! Cue the spotlight! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Attack!
I think they just died and I used my ult. Alright, well, we're out of resin. There's a resin for the day. We're super close. Look how close we are to leveling up. We're so close, Slade. So close. Got a new battle pass level. Ooh, 30,000. I'll take another more monies. I don't think I have any more wishes. Right? We're out. We have one wish. Let's use it. Gimme, 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 gimme. And nothing. I got hopeful, I'm sorry.
Step on up!
Yeah, there's none of these. We're out of this stuff. The next month, I guess. I can buy one whole Primo Gem. I got 2 more. Should I use some more to buy to do another 2 rolls? Huh. What's the worst that could happen?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Garbage. Alright. So... now what? We're super close to leveling up. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how close we are. Oh, crap. Okay. Did it? Okay. Man, what can we do to level up? Like, the next quest we do could level us up, but most of these quests are, like, either for Fontaine itself, which we can't do in co-op mode. This one we can't do... yeah, until the main mission takes us over there. Can't do that one co-op mode. Yeah, so it's just main quests, really. Dude, we're so close to leveling up. I just want to level up. I guess I could technically unlock a little bit more resin. If I really wanted to do like 1 or 2 more boss fights. How much XP do we get for a boss fight again? 200? How much are we short by? We are short by... 200 and some change. So we would need to do technically a boss fight and like a chest. I could do like one. I can do 1 res, and we can do another boss fight. Go. You want to fight the dragon again? Fights the dragon again. It's located here.
I really want to go traveling.
Once we beat this dragon, that's probably gonna have to be it. I wanted to just get right there, but I don't think we're gonna even have enough. I think we're gonna be short just a hair. Maybe there's like now like an extra chest out here I can just go grab. I think we just moved the crap out of this place. Oh. Sad. Why'd you go to the ground? Is going to the ground faster? What element is he this time? I think he's cryo. Or hydro. Can't tell. I think he's cryo.
Let the magic begin! Where'd that come from? Watch out! Oh! Oh!
And why is this guy so fucking hard to kill?
That's the way. Watch out! Over here.
Get a shield. There's no shield. How am I supposed to defend against that?
Step on up. Let the magic begin. Hey there. Fire! Well, it was fun. Coming at ya. Haha. Reinforcements are here.
Ow.
You hit spotlight. Oh.
No. I'm about to die.
Step on up. Surprise! Let the magic begin. Step on up. Coming at ya. Attack! Hey there! Over here. What's your...
Okay. Your Navi is low? Yeah, no, my Navi was low. Yeah, so no low my Navi is, dude. Jesus. No health. 200. Alright, how close do we get? We're literally 40 points off. How many, Okay, whoop, whoop. How much do I have? I have enough to do one ley line, which should be enough to level me up. So let's do that. Let's go and do a ley line. Let's do this one. It's close to this fast travel point. Plus I can get some level up. Oh yeah, you and me were both super close to losing our Navias. Alright, with this ley line we should get it. I'm hoping that level up. Be at level 35, and then tomorrow we pretty much have to focus on leveling the shit out of our characters. And I feel weak sauce.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on
Why did I
it.
miss?
Step on up. Surprise! Hey there! Hiya! Haha! Attack! That's the way. Cue the spotlight!
There we go, rank 35. Rank 35, we got something new. Got this unlocked. Vision to Echoes, don't know what that means. Imaginarium Theater, don't know what that means. We also got this up here.
Oh.
So chapter 7 is actually unlocked now.
Step on up.
Okay, we have more done for level 7. Now we still got to do the clear 3 domains of blessing.
My time with the Spina
Then
taught me that
get
carrying
this
an
one
unreliable
be
weapon
done, but then I got
is
to do
worse than
these
not
to
carrying one
defeat
at all.
Electrohypnosis in single player mode. Oh, I gotta defeat all 3 of these in single player mode.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Enhance the weapon to level 70, which we can do when we level up. Clear the trial of Arduous Dominator of Wolves in single player mode. Ouch. And then also get to 4-3. Jesus. There's so many things. Mist of the Veiled Gold Elixir. We just got 3 of those from reasons. Alright. Pick up this stuff before I get off. Okay. So, did our world level go up? Or are we still the same world level? No, we're still level 3. When does the world level go up? I'm not sure. Let's go to the Adventurers Guild and find out. I thought 35 made it go up so I would get more stuff, but I guess not. I guess it's gonna take multiple days. Is it gonna take multiple days? Oh shit, I can't do this while I'm talking while I'm in co-op mode. Yeah, is it gonna it's gonna take probably multiple days to get the materials just to level up 1 character, right?
Astra Abyssos.
Of just using just resin? Sounds a pain in the ass. Okay, so 36 is world level, so we gotta do one more, okay. So should we wait until level 36? Wait, what? No, it's at 35. 36 is this one, so what is this? Oh, I gotta do a quest for it. How do I get the quest? Mondstadt mission. Enter the ruins. Can we do the ruins co-op? Is it possible to do these ruins co-op? No? Okay. Then I guess we start the stream tomorrow that way, doing this quest then. Okay, that's my 4 marker right there. Hope you guys liked it. If you guys did, please hit that like button, subscribe. If you guys want to see more, you guys watching from YouTube, guys watching from Kick or Twitch, hit me with that follow. Greatly appreciate it, guys. I'll see you guys on tomorrow, as always. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Celine, thanks for playing and helping me with some boss fights. Maybe we can do some more of that tomorrow. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys.